Cool. I was very confused there for a moment. I apologize. We are here. I think everything's working. Yep. Alrighty. I have milk duds today. Probably a poor choice to stream with milk duds, but we got milk duds. We are also be streaming our PlayStation 4 today. Yes, sir. That's right. The PS4. We have freaking Lucas Media, Zach VR, and Spin Arts Daily. We're all in the stream before it even started, and then Mappa Chitley popped in to the one that like I posted, and then it was like a little bit of time before I started actually streaming. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I wanted to stream at 6. It is now 6:46. I was running into quite a bit of issues with doxing myself on the PS4, so I had to go in, change all my name on, like, I had to change my profiles and all this other stuff on my freaking PlayStation. Ran into issues with not having PS Plus, ran into issues. I didn't run into issues, but I had to find my 5 terabyte external storage for my PlayStation. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to like load most of the games that I have on there. Aren't the PS4 multiplayer servers shutting down soon? I'm not too sure. The main reason, well, I have a couple main reasons why I'm hopping on my PlayStation. One is because I wanted to. I just now got a new capture card that works for the PS2. We streamed some Scooby a couple days ago, and it works great for the PS2. And I'm basically testing out the PS4 now. I ran into some issues with my old capture card where it basically was terrible. The audio came in crispy, like audio was perfectly fine on the capture card. But when I went ahead and streamed the actual video to OBS, it was unwatchable, dude. It was so bad. It was like you were watching a 12 frames per second slideshow, but the slideshow skipped frames. So not only was it was frame skipping, but it was also just really, really laggy to watch, and it was not good. It was not good. But I'm hoping this new one works well. The audio comes in clear, so that's good. The video I watched a little bit of just on OBS. It looked fine on OBS. We'll see how it goes when I actually have the screen up for you guys. So it'll be definitely interesting to see how it works. Any other concerns? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what I should be concerned about playing on my OG PS4. This is what I gamed on primarily in like my prime days of just wasting away in the freaking basement playing video games all day and night. It's so good though. It's so good. I loaded it up. I'm like, I got such a like nostalgia hit just from the sounds, just from the freaking background that I made myself. Like, dude, it's gonna be great. And what's even another reason why we're streaming on my PlayStation is because Destiny 2 Budgie made a post about the game no longer being a live service game for Destiny 2. So we're gonna play some Destiny 1 today. That's what I want to do. I want to play some Destiny 1 and basically see how the game's rolling. Like, I wonder if the servers are even available. I would assume they are, but like, that's what I want to do. Because my original game plan for my YouTube channel revolved around Destiny. One of the main games that I absolutely loved growing up was Destiny. And so when I got my computer, I found out very quickly that you are unable to download Destiny. Like, you can't download it on Steam, you can't download it online. I mean, you probably could download it online, but like, I couldn't find any like major downloads. Like, I couldn't find any trustworthy downloads for it. So I was like, frick, dude. And then I was thinking, oh, they might have sold copies of it and you actually had to have like a disc reader in your PC in order to play it, possibly. But yeah, I have Destiny on my PlayStation and my Xbox 360, but for some I didn't really know. I guess I wasn't the smartest when it came to like clips and stuff. I totally could have, like, I had a school computer back in the day. Say back in the day, it was, I don't know how long ago. It was a while ago. I will admit it was a while ago. But we had a school computer that I probably could have grabbed I could have bought a flash drive and then just downloaded everything onto that flash drive and then just did my clips that way. But then I realized most of my clips on Destiny aren't even that good. And so I was like, oh crap, I thought that I had like a lot more. So I want to try and do a bunch of glitches. If we are able to get into Destiny today, I want to do a bunch of glitches, some of the OG spots, some of the cool random areas I've found throughout the years of playing, and just show you around, you know? Bring you to my hometown, show you around. And yeah, we're gonna play some Destiny. So that's the game plan. I have to find the disc for it though. There we go, bro. It's still got the sticker. I bought this from GameStop, and GameStop puts stickers for your 2-year warranties that you can have. It's crazy, dude. We got the game disc. It's gonna be good, dude. This stream's gonna be good. Whew. Loading in. Dude, bro, I've not played Destiny in years. We're playing it today, dude. We're playing it today. I haven't even, before we even jump in, I know I was hyping it up. I gotta show you guys around my PlayStation, dude. I gotta show you around this thing. I gotta show you around. This is my PlayStation. I have a custom background. This background is taken from a game called Rise of the Tomb Raider. I created it myself. There was a cutscene where you basically jump off an oil rig and you can pause it and go into camera mode. And I made a cool background, which has been my background for like the longest time. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I am going to really quick. So I did find out it does still glitch with the audio. If you can hear, that's very delayed. So I'm gonna deactivate it and then reactivate it, and now there we go. So I am running all my audio through OBS just so I can be most up to date regarding what you guys can hear. So we will see how it goes. I might have to do that a couple times this stream. I have Doom on my PS4. I do. I have Doom. I got Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight with my Honestly, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hollow Knight added to download. Is there an update for Hollow Knight? What the frick? What the frick? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's something not right. Give me a moment. I gotta flex my. I have to flex my percentage. Yes, sir. 113 hours on a 112% play save file, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 113 hours, dude. I played a lot of this game, dude. I played a lot of this game. Oh. So good, dude. So good. I got every single oh, we're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going to the trophies. I don't know what's gonna pop up. I don't know what's gonna pop up. I don't know what's gonna pop up. I just had an idea. I'll just need to be careful about it. I just need to be careful about it. We'll be all right. I think. I hope. I don't know. Actually, let me. I gotta see something real quick. Just gotta refresh my mind real quick on how this works. Sorry for the chewing, by the way. We'll risk it. Whatever. And there's a couple other accounts on here that have full legal names on them as well. Dude. If anything pops up, stream's getting shut down real quick and I'm deleting the VOD. Just gonna point that out. Just gonna point that out. But yeah. We got another thing. This revolves around Twitch. I'm trying out a character or a bot on Twitch called Seerbot, and it should hopefully help me with my bot problems over on Twitch, so that's cool. We'll see how that goes. We got Goat Sim, Genshin Impact, Fortnite, Minecraft. Heavenly Bodies I still never finished. I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. I played a lot of Siege, dude. Got Fall Guys, Apex, Brawlhalla. These two games, Call of Duty BO3 and Castle Clashers, end up basically like scuffing the PlayStation accounts, and I guess my friend ended up getting them for me because it was saying we were on the same like PlayStation, which is kind of crazy. Call to the Lamb I still have never played. I want to. I have it on my PC, which we can play at some point. And just played Guitar Hero World Tour. I don't know what that's for, but that's cool. Final Fantasy, the remake, is also another game I haven't beaten. I have like 30 plus hours in the game. Storyline was really, really good, but then I got stuck on a boss and then I just stopped playing it. God of War I played. we can play some GTA, baby. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna play GTA. We could though. I could show you guys around. Splitgate, my OG Terraria worlds, dude. Dude. That's not why we're here. We're playing some Destiny. Oh, dude. 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 Oh, we're gonna check out my characters. We're gonna check out my characters, dude. I was a warlock main. I created a Titan only because there was a Titan sword swing glitch you could do. Oh man. Oh, let's see if we can even get into the servers. I don't even know if the servers are on. I would hope they are. I would assume they are. Just the sound of bro. I'm a hunter. You ready for this? My warlock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. We're gonna do Crota's End today. I'm just saying, we're gonna try and do some Crota's End. A soda, dude. Gamer juice. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's check out what kind of items our character has. Pretty sure my go-to weapon was this one. I don't remember this. Sniper. Yeah. Why can I not see? It literally cuts off the name. Was it always like this? Does it cut off? Was it always like this? I don't remember it being like this. The Gallahorn, bro. What's currently... Oh, it's my sword. I guess I should probably try and get a 400 attack sword. I have a Gallahorn and another Hunger of Crota. I only have the Gallahorn, which is a 400 exotic. Interesting. Most of this other stuff is 400. I still have my OG armor too, if I'm not mistaken. Or not. My storm collar isn't even fully upgraded. Oh my god, I have so many hours on this game and my storm collar is not fully upgraded. No way. You gotta understand, I have hundreds of hours on this game. Hundreds of hours on this character alone. And it's not like some of the basic attacks. Oh my god, dude. It's not even fully upgraded. My void is fully upgraded. To be fair, Sun Singer, I use this all the time. Literally all the time. We're gonna go to the tower. Aw, dude. Dude. Let's go check out the tower. Let's see who's here. Let's see if anyone's playing right now, bro. We gotta see this. We gotta see this. Strongest of history. Welcome in. Welcome in to the vertical stream. How are you doing this evening, brother? This isn't OG enough for me. I need my Cheez-Its. I used to snack on water, Mountain Dew, and barbecue or spicy Cheez-Its. One of those two. Either barbecue. Around the time frame I really played Destiny, I'm pretty sure I was eating a lot of the barbecue. I was eating a lot of barbecue Cheez-Its. There are people here. There's people here. Level 9. Level 9. Level 3. There's people here. Huh? There's actually a lot of people here. Yo. This is crazy. Let me show you guys. We used to play hide and seek quite a bit on the tower. We used to play hide and seek, me and my friends. And one of the hiding spots I found was up this way. You have to. How did we do this previously? We literally would spend hours finding these like random things. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, that's how. Jump up as high as we can onto here. We're gonna bump our head on an invisible barrier, but we can actually jump onto there. Dude. Yeah, there's the invisible barrier, but we can actually run up on top of there, and we'll eventually hit a it's a countdown death barrier is what I call it, and it basically gives you like 5 seconds to get off. Frick, I should have crouched. There's no mantling in Destiny 2. You can mantle up things, but in this one, there we go. Okay, this is the tricky part. You can sprint across this, right? You can sprint across this and get up onto that that thing over that way. What emote? The dabbing emote. That dance, and then the classic Destiny sit down. You can get in that tree, I know that. You can also get up on top of those. Dang. But yeah, you can get up on top of that up there, and then you can also get up on top of this tree, and then you can also get up on top of that one right over there. I know you can also, yeah, you can jump up on top of here. And then how do you? Even like just this area alone, we would spend hours finding like random areas to just like impress people on the, like, I don't know, because we would play hide and seek with a bunch of people. We would play mostly just hide and seek. Tag, we did do tag quite a bit. It's like hide and seek except with a little extra to it. And you would have like 5 people start out as the tagger, and then you'd have like 10 or 20 people hiding around the place. So good, dude. It's so good. Man. Good. The old death sound effect. It's a little delayed, I think. I'm not sure if that was I'm not too sure. I want to remember how to get up on top of those things, because I really don't remember. I think. How did we? So you can jump up here, but then I don't quite remember. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the capture card again because it does seem kind of out of sync. I don't know why it keeps like going in and out of sync, but man, dude, I know for a fact we used to be able to get up on top of those like 3 pillars in the middle, and you could like jump between them all. I forget how to get up there. Activate fan. Oh, that fan. Oh, we would have someone stand up here, activate that fan in the middle, I think. Pretty sure. You could activate this fan and launch yourself up that way, but you needed 2 people for it. That might have been it. I think that might have been it. Yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff.
Upping bounty, taken infestation.
Ball?
New York crater.
What was the secret spots for the ball?
Bounty, taken infestation. London ruins.
I don't remember the secret spots for the ball, I will admit. You could like, in Destiny 2 they also have something similar to this. You could bring this ball to like a specific location on the map, and then it basically was, you were able to like move it. Yeah, it basically would turn into a different kind of ball, and then eventually it would turn into a giant traveler, turn into like that giant ball up there, and it had like the Destiny logo on it. It's just kind of like a cool flex, I guess.
That... Where to begin?
I have max glimmer, so I can't do anything.
Always a pleasure.
Husk of Pit? Why do I have this? Why do I... PTSD, man. It was a gun that had a side quest with it, and you had to like go into the you had to go into a bunch of other areas to be able to 90. I don't need these. 400. $385. Get that out of here. this area, which is the hangar. OG locations,
This
dude.
feed is not authorized for personal image transfer, Master Cade.
I didn't really do a whole lot in this part of the tower. It's Friday! Where's Zur? Where's Zur? We gotta find Zur. Dude. Where's Zur at? We gotta find this dude. It's Friday. It's Friday. Where's Zur? Hold up. Those of you who don't know who Zur is, he shows up every Friday and you can buy
So
exotics
many
from him.
guardians. Sorry.
You also change like the weapon on your back. If Zur were here, he would spawn back in.
What's they look for a warlock? Come back soon.
Welcome back to the tower, Warlock.
This guy. He died in the Red War, as far as I'm aware.
Your power is greater than when we last met.
In Destiny 2, he died in the Red War. He was getting tortured by one of the dudes. He was like, so, feel free to...
Do not stop fighting.
He said some pretty crazy things. I will admit, I do have a recording of it.
The
It's
traveler's will
pretty
lives on.
alright. Pretty alright. It's a ball I can walk through.
So many champions of the darkness, and you.
There was... No, I think I'm thinking of Destiny 2. Because you have to get like your super jump, I believe.
Perimeter clear.
No, I thought there was something you could do over here. No, I think I'm actually just going crazy.
Just don't curse us or anything.
Actually,
I hear
what am I doing? We have to go say hi to the fire team dudes.
Consensus. Then we'll have to do it ourselves.
Freaking Ikora. The Titan dude. Cade 6. What was her name again? Something or Eris Morn, that lady.
There are so few guardians I can trust. Oryx yet lives.
see what they've got. Let's get to it. See ya.
Yeah, here. Skeletor.
Light's wasting. Let's talk. We stand behind you.
Early bird, Guardian.
Yes, sir.
Hey, good luck out there.
I have Morning. Careful. It's still dangerous out there. Back to the good fight. Fall, and we'll be behind you. I have guardians in the field dealing with what remains of the ticket. They
Go ahead,
can use your
no.
help.
Oh, what happened to the vertical stream? going to the reef. I'm gonna show you guys a glitch. There's a glitch you can do at the reef. Random things we can do over here. Talk to this guy.
You look ready to fight today. Go then.
Every ship up from the tower. No smugglers.
I assume there are new questions with the fall of Oryx. Is that all?
Outsider.
Yes, so many people are over there. Zur has to be over there, dude. Zur has gotta be over here, dude. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Speak with me.
Yes, dude. Dude. Why did I used to get these? 3 of coins. Stackable effects increase the chance of next ultra you can defeat. I gotcha. Exotic shard. Leg armorgram.
The 9 do not need it. I may be here.
Dude. What's this box? Treasure bag. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a glitch spot not many people know about.
He's the one true speaker.
You ready for this, chat? Little glitch spot right here. You literally just go underneath the map, dude. You can run around down here. Quite literally just run around. I think once you hit this, you die. No, okay. Yeah, not much you can do down here, but it's a glitch spot, nonetheless. Glitch spot in which if you walk away from this wall, you die. Oh my god, dude. I miss like silly things like this, bro. Silly things like this. You have to hug the wall the entire way down. I don't even remember how I found this. I think we were playing tag, me and a couple friends, and they were like chasing me over here, and I basically like was jumping. I accidentally, I think I was running, to have been running this way, and I like landed strangely and got like pushed like that, except I was up against the wall more so, and I just fell down there. I'm kind of surprised I got that first try, but like, such a simple yet silly thing you could do. Another thing people would try and get to is like down here on this beam, which is pretty difficult. You have to be quite precise with it. don't remember if there was like a proper trick I knew how to like get down there, but yeah, man, just random.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Watch your back, lady. Oh my god. The aggression in her voice. Like, come on now. I think maybe. Yeah, this is how you got over here. And I think I at one point tried to get. Possible to get down there, or is it below the death barrier? That's below the death barrier. Okay. But yeah. Random fun spots, dude. Alright. Now, been to the reef. We've been to Zur. Now we're gonna head over to. What is it called? Iron something? Iron Temple. Now, this area, I believe, didn't have that many, like, glitch spots, but there is a parkour you can do. This is one of the locations, so me and my friend, we would split up whenever we're trying to do raids, because we didn't have a whole lot of people online, like, actual online friends and stuff. Like, this game doesn't have, like, crazy voice chat or anything like that. So, to meet people to do raids, you would actually have to go up to them, like click R3 on their username, like on their character. There are some people here. You literally need to go next to them, like this. Press R3, and then you have to interact with them. You can inspect them. You can invite them to your to your team and everything, right? Check out their loot that they got, right? And then you could do like random. You can invite them to a fire team if you want to do raid. And we had to do this every single person. We had to do this to every single person, dude. Sitting around the campfire. Hanging out. Anime eyes. What are these? What is that username? And this is literally how we had to interact with people to be able to like find people to do raids with, right? And so I would be either in the tower, the reef, or here, and we would pretty much just all be interacting with each other, messaging on the actual PlayStation app, messaging one another to try and get them to do raids. It was so good, dude. The game's so good. Take care, man. Take care. Take care to you. Take care to you too. And yeah, it is very, very tedious to try and find more people to play this game with. Say play this game with, no. Oh frick. I didn't even know you could. Okay. We just died. But yeah, in order to find new people to do fire teams with, if you didn't have 6 friends who had this game that were high enough level, you would literally have to go in and do this to get people to do raids with you. I only was able to successfully do
the Vex across time. I'll crush them all.
Believe I can't even look at the map while I'm here.
And I
could have sworn the parkour started over on the left side.
Light isn't a compliment to your weapon. It is your weapon.
Yeah, it's over there. Okay.
Dragon that is your light, and it will arm you with a fire no weapon can match.
Yeah, right here. Excuse me, little wolf dude.
Checking for available bounties now.
Again, this is stuff you would have to find on your own. Like, hours and hours and hours and stuff. I think there was a ghost part up here. There won't be one because I've gone all the way up here already. But like, there should be like a broken ghost piece, which I don't even have all of them. I don't even have all of them found. I know that for a fact. There we go. There we go. We're good. I missed, and I was like, I might fall all the way down. I actually might fall all the way down. Ooh, sketchy little jump. I remember it taking me like a really long time to get Okay. Oh my god, someone's up here! Someone's up here! It scared me. Greetings, sir. I suppose this actually has taken quite a while. Multiple tries to try and get up here. Like, whenever it's your first time trying to, like, climb all the way up here, it did take... Oh. And we're dead. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, you can get all the way up there. I'm pretty sure you can get a little further. For some reason, I remember there being a statue up there. Oh, I suppose it doesn't launch you all the way back down. Interesting. I thought, for some reason, I thought it spawned you a lot further down. Why do I remember spending like hours trying to climb this thing? Why is this in my memories? Oh, there it is. It's a campfire. It's like, I remember there being something up here to like kind of commemorate you climbing all the way up here. Yeah, little campfire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did that really quickly. Like, really quickly. Oh, this might been the statue thing I was talking about. I don't know. It's so good, dude. It's so good. And then this would be like a screenshot, dude. You would take a screenshot and turn this into like a background or just something to commemorate the occasion. Dude. So good. Oh, good, man. Oh my god, dude. No way. I clipped that. I clipped the edge. It just instantly died, dude. This is gonna kill me, right? Yeah. Why do I swear I've jumped down here before and I've survived. Like, I literally jumped all the way down here. We gotta find out the area. So I for sure land and hit the edge and let me actually jump it, dude. I gotta like properly get a good wind up, you know. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick, dude. Sun's coming up. They even have day cycles, like night and day cycles. Why on earth do I have remembrance of like actually being able to jump off of this and survive? We're dead. Just silly dropper. This could be like brain rot, dude, if we really wanted it to be. We need more games with like actually good ragdoll effects. Like, dude, we need more games. How does that insta kill me? Explain to me, how does that insta kill me? I understand it's like a fall damage. I get it. But like, there we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. They're probably like, what on earth are you doing? What just happened?
Standing your enemy takes patience and time.
Updating assignment
Many
schedule.
threats I hope this planet would never see again.
Go say hi to this guy.
You succeeded where the Iron Lords fell. No small accomplishment. I enjoy our time together, Guardian. Let's
If
hope
curiosity kills the guard, where is your mind today, Warlock? We're grateful for the help.
Such a cool area, dude. I feel like I've seen people make like actual songs and stuff with this, because there's enough there. There's enough there you could do. You could do that. One more thing. I think there's like across the Cross that bridge. There's like a thing you can do to be able to open up one of these areas, I believe.
You've got one.
Who are you?
Face the Iron Lords. Survive. You really do make an impression.
Yeah, sure.
Great choice. Don't get too cocky out there.
You can make these doors open. I remember that much. Hey, Yorha02. Oh, hey, it's you. Lol, I sat with you next to the campfire. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I was when we were sitting here, I was explaining to chat that like back in the day, I used to have to like world hop either on the tower or this world to be able to find people in like for raids and stuff. Like you basically go up to people, have to like check out their profile, you would inspect them and be like, okay, do these guys have enough loot? Do these guys are these guys qualified enough to do raids with us? And you would just be messaging them off of the PlayStation for like hours. We would sit around to just do one single mission because you need 6 people for most of the raids. Pretty decent group of people in here. People dancing. It's so good, dude. I love Destiny. It's so good. I'm so happy I was able to get this capture card working. I basically was, we haven't gone into any of the actual, like, missions or anything yet, but, I was just showing all, like, the random glitches you can do. There's some pretty interesting ones, to be honest. Literally, me and my friends, we would spend, like, hours just on the tower playing, like, hide and seek or whatever back in the day. And, we found a couple cool spots, you know? I'm probably gonna try and solo Crota's End. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do at some point this stream. I don't have to solo it. I can invite people to do it with me. Man, so good. This person's floating. they kind of just died there for a moment. Ugh. At least there's something on Stranger Things. I don't know what emotes I have. Like, I know I have more than just these. But I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Dabbing. Sad. Evo scheme. Man. Just crazy amounts of nostalgia with this, dude. Do it! Josh, do it! Don't let your dreams be true. Oh, I love that. They have some gems, dude. I honestly forgot about some of these. I'm the red armor hunter. This one, the anime thighs one. Dude. Yes, that's me, dude. That was actually the first thing I commented. I'm not gonna lie. Because me and this other person were sitting in here, and then all of a sudden you came around like anime. What is your username? Oh, dude. Love this game. It's so good. And literally, this is how you would meet people. Like, for those of you who might not have been able to play this, or like, if you don't have access to it or anything, literally, this is how you would meet people in this game. It's just by hanging out in the lobby, and you would like literally just interact and send messages to them. Yo, Daijin P, welcome in. Dija Naps. I think that's how I pronounce. I don't remember. I don't know. English is hard, man. Welcome in. Welcome into the YouTube stream. Dude. I'm thinking about heading to a couple glitch spots. Instead, they don't have the PlayStation PSN. I don't have PSN Plus, so I can't even do Strike Solo. Really? Dang. I literally just bought PS Plus for a month so I could hop on here. I just did that. I'm like, is it worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. It is worth it because I don't know, man. Gaming. I actually thought I needed PSN to be able to even load into Destiny. I have the disc, but I'm pretty sure most of the missions you just don't have access to them because you don't have like online, which really sucks. Remember the Gojo sign in the air in Minecraft? I do remember that one. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Why is this? Oh, right. You basically use items. You like use Essence of Oversoul. I'm pretty sure this was Husk of the Pit. You get this weapon for completing Husk of the Pit, I think. Essence of Oversoul. I don't have this. But that's how I would fully upgrade this weapon, is just by getting that, and then I can turn that on. I don't know. The weapon upgrading and like character upgrading and everything in this game was like super simplistic, and I really liked it. Am I doing Roblox live? I'm not sure when I'm hopping on Roblox, to be honest. It's not really my favorite game out there, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I could be playing Destiny, dude. I'm thinking I'm gonna go check out some glitch spots on Earth, maybe. Let me see an OG weapon. An OG weapon. I got you. This is the Gallahorn. Oh, dude. So you have the Gallahorn, which was one of those weapons back in the day where some people wouldn't let you. I think it was the Gallahorn. I'm not sure if it was this one or a different launcher, but they basically had this one weapon where sometimes people would abandon you. They would like, you can't play with us because you don't have this weapon. And I'm pretty sure it was the Gallahorn. I could be wrong. Another weapon that I used, this is honestly like my primary weapon that I use. The only thing is swords give you access to so many other like glitch spots and stuff, so that's why I use a sword versus this. The only reason why I don't use this is because it's a exotic, but I think this one, this was a quest item. Like you had to do a quest in order to do it, or in order to get that weapon. This one was also a quest item. To be honest, I think the one from Destiny 2 looks better. The one from Destiny 2 is like red and everything. Sleeper Simulant. Is the worm weapon a thing? There was a sniper rifle that if you hit headshots, it basically... I think that was Destiny 2. Take a peek on my weapon. Let me take a look. Let me take a look real quick. Yo. Okay. Shotgun action. Yo. Dude. Night Stalker. Pretty sure. Why?
Too much.
Why am I blanking on like some of these weapons? Weapons are universal, right? It's only the armor that is like universal. Or not universal, like the... Yeah, like the exotics is... Don't think you can get them. If so, can't really farm them like back in the day. These weapons? Hopscotch Pilgrim. Bellwinter's Lie. Braid Gas Fury. I'm drawing a blank, honestly. I'm drawing a blank on how you went about getting these weapons, or like, are these just engram ones? I don't think they're, no, because these definitely Iron, I was about to say Iron Banner, no, the DLC. I don't think I have these, or like I have seen them, to be honest. It's gotta be like super rare though. Actually, is there a vault here? Am I able to see what I have in my, yeah. Let me take a look see in my vault real quick. I have like no weapons in my vault. I definitely don't have those weapons. I had this one though. I don't know if this is definitely one of the DLC weapons. The Young Wolf's Howl. This, I feel like this is an iconic weapon. It is an exotic. Hunger of Crota. Light of the Abyss. You saw it? Yo, Magic Duck, welcome in. Finally 2 people joined. Now I'm not the only person. Let's go. Crazy weapons for PvP. The Young Wolf's Howl, or the ones that you got? Pulse rifle you used to farm a witch in a mission? Ah. The 4th Horseman. Red Death. This weapon looks crazy. It's a pulse rifle. That's probably why I didn't use it. That's probably why I didn't use it. Because you have to click every single time. Man. So cool though.
Bad rattle, very bad.
Reach 100k. What does that mean? 100k subs. That would be crazy. I think on YouTube I'm at like 6,000.
Excess radiation. Quarantine.
6,200 maybe.
Channel Delta 6 down.
I'm gonna reset the I'm resetting the audio real quick. Also see if I can do a little message. Can't create a group. Ah, dang. I tried. Oh well. At least I can do is just click follow. Bam. Anywho, I think I'm going to head on to the like strike areas and all that. Show off a couple glitch spots, cool places we can go. Would you like to tag along? If you're able to. I can click invite, but I don't know. Oh, it's like an actual... No way! I forgot about this! Dude! Oh, I forgot there was a whole menu for sending an invite. That's so good, dude. I'm not able to, sadly. Dang. It's because of the PlayStation Network thing, I'm pretty sure. Dang. Unfortunate. That's all good, though. Anywho, I'm heading off. We're gonna check out...
Oh no. Oh no. So many
I'm trying to think of, like, good glitch spots right off the top of my head. That are just in, like, the free roam zones. Mostly like the tower and reef glitch spots. Let's do glitch spots on raids. This was probably like one of the easiest glitch spots you could do. And the reason why I had a Titan is because, do you remember how to turn on the fan at the tower? I do. I walked up there, I was showing you can actually, you know, the upstairs area where the turn on fan is? There's a stack of crates behind there, and you can jump up and get into the rafters above you. If you follow those rafters, you can jump on top of this like tarp area, and then that big, like, I think it's a cherry blossom tree, the big tree, if you're looking at when you first spawn in and you're looking on the left side of the like main tower area, you can jump up into that tree. Yeah, this weapon... Yeah, the weapon feels weird because I would primarily be using this one. Anyway, got my vehicle. Yeah, so this is a raid. You would need 6 people to be able to actually complete this properly. I'm probably gonna die. Hopefully not die. But there's a good chance we might. Basically, you can sort of cheese this. Just jumping off your sparrow. And now you're inside the thing. And then you can follow this down and around, and this is pretty much just the normal zone for the raid. However, we're not actually, I need sword ammo, don't I? Well, we can fix that real quick. We're not gonna go over that way. We're gonna actually glitch out of the map real quick. Jump up here. Do a little... Oh, okay, never mind. And just like that, we're outside the map. And I don't quite remember where exactly we're supposed to go with this. But you can sort of like fly around, follow this, and get around the second checkpoint area. Little load zone here. But there was one spot in particular, I believe a Titan came in handy, because you could do like the Titan sword flying glitch thing. I'm just gonna explore outside the map real quick. Seems like quite the pitfall over there. Same thing with this over here. I think we would need to go this way around here. Ah, that's a death barrier. This was one of the areas, like one of the raids that I did manage to complete. I did have like a group of people that we did it with. I never was able to figure out the glitch exactly for it. I knew you could glitch through with your sparrow, but that was pretty much about all I found out how to do. I ran around here for quite some time to try and figure it out, but... Did I die from a barrier, or did I die from getting pushed against the wall? That's it. Okay, just a death barrier. There's like a couple different kinds of like quote-unquote barriers. You have your normal wall barriers, which are just a wall. You can't pass it. It just blocks your character. It acts like a wall. You have your death barriers, which you can pass through, but it insta-kills you. And then you have your push barriers, which I think we ran into one of them already. I believe this is a push barrier. You basically get pushed back. There's a little bit of like leeway you could do where like you could possibly wedge yourself. But for the most part, you can't get past it. So that's a push barrier. Yeah, so that's about all I got for this glitch area. Crota's End we could probably solo tonight. I think that could be cool. But then the other one, the one that has the most glitches, I can't take credit for finding the glitch. I looked it up. But this is probably the most glitch heavy thing out there. It's Wrath of the Machine. You can get out of the map and get back in the map in like 4 different areas. So good. And you also get a bunch of loot from it. I think you get every single chest apart from 1 or 2, I think. And obviously the boss chests. Sorry about that. So to start this, the official way is you would have to go into these little like light zones collect like 5 of them, and then you would have to deposit them in these 3 zones, right? And then the first time you deposit something, everything just kind of like starts coming in and attacking you and everything. You live on TikTok also? No, we're live on Twitch. Live on Twitch and YouTube. I have done a little bit of experimenting with live on TikTok as well. So far, I think it works, but it's kind of janky in a way. It's not exactly what I would normally expect. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I've done it like a couple times, but that's something also that I have tried to do. But yeah, once you go through these different areas and deposit it, then enemies start spawning and you have to like do a whole like puzzle solving boss fight. Nah, we're not gonna do any of that. We're gonna do a glitch. It has a lot of parkour involved with it. I've spent literal hours on this and Crota's End. I believe we go into here. It's all about the timing, dude. Probably the most difficult to do with Warlock. No way, I got it first try. No, I spoke too soon. I fumbled that. But yeah, basically gonna get on top of this thing. Yeesh. It's out of sync. Give me a moment. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So this is good. This is good. So now we're up here. And then we basically jump up here. And then just jump up. Nope. Jump to the right. And then we jump up here. And then sword swing. Sword swing up until this door. Yeah. Okay, so we're up here now. We're up here. And we basically jump up here. Drop down by this push barrier. Launch ourselves back up. Oh, I went. Oh, frick. Ah, oh, frick. Don't question it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's try this again. Drop down. There we go. Push back up. And then we land on this really small piece right here. Typically, if you were a normal person, you would drop down here and there's a push barrier. And so you basically just have to sword swing your way up to like maybe this spot and then you would jump out and around and get over here, but we're just built different. And then from here, you jump up to there. And jump can be a little difficult because you actually need to land up there. Otherwise, this happens. Yeah. this glitch is very parkour heavy. That was a bad jump. Let me reset. Frick. Whoa. Oh, frick. I really hope I don't spawn over there. Sometimes if you land in zones that you're not supposed to land in, it will set your spawn point, and that's sometimes not a good thing. Yikes. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Well, we might be able to do some... I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything about this. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then at this point, we have to make a decision. Do we want to get the first 2 chests, or do we want to get the second 2 chests? The second 2 chests is a bit of a run. I kind of want to show you both ways. That way, running over there is probably cooler, but I'm going to show you this way because why not? So run over here, drop down, and then you just die. And voila, you're like, oh, this is a new area. But in reality, if we come down here, we're backtracking right now, is what we're doing. You'll realize that this is actually the start area. That's where we just were. That's where we parkoured our way up and around and got up over this like dome thing. Why do we want to be here? Because we got some loot. That's right. That's right. We get some chest loot, some Siva key fragments, and Sublime Engram. So fun little zone. Next up is down over here. I totally forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot about that. Get out of here. I think it's this way. Yeah. A little secret zone. You honestly could just jump around, but nah. And then we got another chest. Yo! We just got an exotic engram from that. That's not even an engram. What am I saying? That is a... Is this a hunter helmet or a titan? I think it's a titan helmet. No, it's a... This is a... Yo, this is actually a... This is one for us. It's an exotic helmet that I don't have that I can use. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah, those are the first 2 chests. If you were doing the actual raid, you would come up here and this would actually be open and you could drop down and fight the next boss. But unfortunately we didn't beat the first boss, so that's not open. And those were the 2 chests that you're able to acquire. Is it really only the 2 chests in this zone? I think it is only the 2 chests in this zone. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, so there's only 2 chests in this zone. So now we're gonna go head back to the orbit and then basically respawn, which will spawn us back into the main area, which we just parkoured our way through. I'm gonna parkour my way back and I'll show you guys the cooler zone, I think, which is further in that raid. While we're loading in, I'm gonna use the restroom. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Yora, but why did you even look up my name on Twitch? Why did you even look up my name on Twitch? I know we literally are just in the thing, but like, what made you just like all of a sudden be like, you know what? I need to see if this guy's live. Like, what? It's pretty cool of you, but like, how did that even happen, dude? Resetting the audio. Man, Lorraine, welcome in. We play Fortnite tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. I have a grad party I'm going to. And I'm not sure if I have anything planned for the afternoon. Am I streaming anything in the afternoon? I don't think we're gonna be on Fortnite tomorrow. We're probably going to be on. What game is it? There's a game on PC that I had planned. I don't remember. We'll figure it out later. But on Sunday I have work. I need to figure out what time. I'm gonna be streaming it. But yeah, either way, it's just the same thing. I messed that up. This is one of the more difficult glitches to do, I'd say. Just because of the sheer amount of parkour needed. too sure. Alright. Okay. Honestly though, I should see if there's anyone in game who wants to try and do a raid with us. I think that could be off for... Oh wait, we can actually... Yikes. Frick. Ah. Last jump. There we go. And now we're at it. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Launching ourselves all the way back up here. Yikes. That's unfortunate. And now we just run straight. Bam. Secret area. From here we're literally running outside the map. So crazy, dude. Like, the younger version of me was like absolutely infatuated with this kind of stuff. Just like all of a sudden seeing a bunch of out of the map glitches and like actual like exterior workings of how certain maps are created and all that. It was very, very unique to me. So, like, if we look closely, this is actually the area we were just in previously. Right here. This area is that grate that we weren't able to get past. And this would actually be the boss room for that area, which is pretty cool. But we're not here to to get inside there. We're actually here. Run past it. I actually don't think I've ever gone up over this way before. Why have I never gone this way? Interesting. So once you beat that boss, you actually would drop in right here. Except like underneath inside the map, you know? I didn't break it. I've definitely never gone this route on this glitch before. Yikes. 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 Dang, dude. It just spawns me in the void. Where am I? Okay. I can make this. Yeah. I know where we are now. We're back on track. So yeah, there's some pretty interesting stuff you can do in this game. And like I said, this is meant to be a 6-player map. So, very unique. A lot of different things you can do even when you're just playing in single player. Just keep on running. I'm gonna reset the audio real quick. And you just keep on running. And you pretty much run until you get to these like spikes in the ground. Like barbed wire kind of things, right? Whatever you want to call them. And then, you know what you do? You load and die. And then, guess what? Guess what? We're inside the map. As I drop a dip and dot. Milk dud, not dip and dot. Milk dud. So, at this point, we're running backwards yet again. We're gonna grab some chests. Actually, 3 chests on this side you can grab. The first one. First one is actually right up this way. It'll be right over here. Second one's gonna be down and a little ways, maybe a little ways out. See, a little ways, not like a crazy amount, but basically you're just gonna jump up this way. and then move over here. Climb up some random pipes on the side of the wall right here. That'll be down the hall and to your right. Down the hall and to your left. To your left. Okay. There we go. And then, fun fact, if you backtrack even a little bit more, and turn this way. No way he laughed at me, dude. I didn't know he did that. I never knew that happened. Never knew he did that. Oh well, he'll regret it. He's gonna regret it. He's gonna regret it. Missed him. .360. Hard scope. Oh, stuff. It's so bad. Barrel stuff. And I believe those are all the chests you can get for this map specifically on your own. There might be one other area. No, there's one other chest. I'm sorry. So there's two chests on each, or in the first zone. There's two chests in this spot, and there's a third one you can grab, which not a lot of people talk about. Whenever you're watching like actual YouTube videos on this. I remember back in the day watching a bunch of YouTube videos trying to figure out more stuff you could do. No one really talked about this. There was a couple areas you could find. An area off to the side over here that you can get into, which is kind of unique. No, it's not there. Keep on going, keep on going. Yeah, as a raid, this map would be pretty long. This would be a pretty lengthy raid, I'd say. Here it is. You drop down here. And then it's actually part of a mission, like a special mission you can do. It's for collecting all of these monitors. There's 6 of them in this raid. You have to activate, you have to turn on 6 of them, I believe. And this is the last location for the third chest you can get, which is in total the 5th chest in this zone. The only thing is, once you're down here, you're down here. You can't really move back up, because obviously you can't jump up that high. I don't think we can get back. I don't think we can get back to that main island, but from here, more rock parkour. And this will lead to a jump you can do, and go right up over here and into here, and you can grab yourself another chest. So all that for just a couple engrams. Maybe you get lucky getting exotic. Really all depends on the luck. But regardless, still a cool little glitch spot area that you can go ahead and do in any of the 6-man raids. Cool. Down here, I honestly don't remember, because I rarely ever drop down here. I was just part of the actual raid. However, I don't think you can go anywhere in here, because enemies don't spawn. Forget where you're supposed to go. I thought it was to the right. It's like a maze puzzle area. Yeah, it is to the right. I think this door is supposed to be open. If I'm not mistaken. Door is supposed to be open, and where is it? No, so you can get into here. They're still moving. It's gotta be this door. I think this door is the one that is supposed to be open, but because we kind of glitched it all, the door's just not. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to... If there is a way to somehow glitch outside the map in this area and then manage to glitch back inside the map. feel like I would have someone would have found it by now. Game's been out for this long of a time frame. Surely they gotta find everything by now. Either way, it's a pretty cool area that you can find with some glitches. I always found it entertaining. Next up, we're gonna see if we can do Crota's End. There was another glitch for the Taken King. I was never able to do it though. So what's the... Never mind. I used to be able to do Crota's End on the hardest difficulty. We're not doing it. We're not doing Crota's End on the hardest difficulty since I don't 100% remember where I'm supposed to go for all these. I watched a video of me doing Crota's End like a couple months ago or so. I'm like, how on earth do I remember which rocks to jump on? Like, which rocks I can jump on, from what direction I need to jump on them. Like, all sorts of, like, nonsense that I'm just, like, kind of bamboozled about. Am going to pop another one of these. And fun fact, there's a ghost shell right over there. Crota's End. I used to have the timing down to where I could count the seconds and be like, okay, yeah, dude, I know when I'm able to jump. I can just jump right now, and guess what? I'll land on the... Oh, no way, I actually did it. It's pretty crazy. And then to top it off, there was also this other thing you could do where you would basically... Once you hit a specific spot, I don't know where this specific spot was. Oh, it was right here. You'd start sword swinging, and you could actually make it all the way up. The ending of this area is like up that way. You could do that with a Titan. You could literally do that with a Titan. But we're gonna see if I can actually accomplish this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, in all honesty. One, because of how lengthy it can be. And two, because I might just not remember. Yeah, Oh, bozo. Reset the audio. I'm also pretty sure there's a chest over here. There it is. chance for a chest to be over here. What are these guys looking at? So yeah, we have this thing called Weight of Darkness. It is no bueno. It is no bueno because it fills up and then we can't run. So we gotta be quick about it. Am I not dead, dude? And they have these like pitfalls and everything, and no good, man. Honestly, this is pretty terrifying. Basically sit here. I'm gonna say sit there until we get rid of this, but I guess not. Another rock somebody can stand on. Do I remember where that's at? No idea. But guess what? I'm back, baby! Like the main reason why I use whatchamacallit is one of these. I know that for a fact. Oh, it might have been right here. Definitely right here. Definitely missing several locations though. I'm missing several stop locations. I would basically hang out here. Should have probably got my other sniper out, but that's alright. This is the main one you gotta watch out for. 3-man team doing this legitimately. You'd be posted up, you'd have like a Titan with a wall barrier, and you would just be going crazy, just going insane, fighting for their lives, running away from the walls, dude. It is insane, dude. And so now, like, we're all running, and I'm pretty sure some of the trolls have been coming on the other side of the wall here, dude. You're almost booking it as fast as you can. Like, oh, these guys are insane. Like, man, this raid, you were going crazy. Like, the devs were cooking. With this, dude. And at one point, you know, all the hidden Easter eggs are, there's chests you can jump up onto. Like, there's locations in the middle of, like, you running in between the like light pillars to drain our little effect or whatever it was. You honestly could go ahead and how do I describe it? You can go ahead and veer off the path, kind of like how we did at the end, except you would do like parkour and stuff, and you can get up to like different chests. I don't remember where any of those are. I know where a couple of them are, but I don't remember how to, like, where exactly, so I didn't really want to risk it. But now we're here, and the intended thing is you would have people on each of these platforms. One person would be on this middle platform, building a bridge, and then someone would have to be underneath this thing so it doesn't explode. Another person would have to be under this thing so it doesn't explode. And then you'd have someone run across the bridge because this bridge is like made of fire. And so you would die unless you had a sword. So you had a sword bearer run across here, kill a thing, and then you would have to feed your entire team over to the other side. Us, we're built a little differently. So we're just gonna go ahead, come up over here, kill this guy, pick up this sword, jump up here. I'm not sprinting, so it's not gonna work because I didn't get enough height. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset. We don't need to do all that. We're just gonna reset. And this glitch I actually found on my own. I found this pretty much completely on my own because everyone was like, oh yeah, you can do it with a Titan or whatever. Nobody talked about how to do it with... Literally, I saw no one talking about how to do it with a Warlock. I literally found this on my own. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. This is one of the video ideas I had post. Chat, I think I've lost my touch. Chat, I think I'm washed. Budgie, welcome in. How's your day going? How's your week been? It's Friday. There you go. Surely third time's a charm, right? Death barrier. I didn't go to the left enough. Lego Batman. I did see that they released a new Lego Batman. People were playing it when I was loading onto Twitch to start up my Twitch stream. I saw it on Steam when I accidentally opened up my Steam. I think I opened up on stream. I didn't like open. I didn't share it with the stream, but like I saw it while I was streaming, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. No, I held the swing button on this thing. Oh, yikes. This might take us a little bit. Someone was telling me to do like a lineup a while back with the sword. You like can line up the arrow with one of these, your center cursor. You can aim for one of these. Actually swing all the way across and get over here and climb up, but that's not how we're doing it. That's not how we gotta do it. That's not how we gotta do it. We're built different. We're a warlock, we're not a titan. Because if you run over there and then you revive, you're basically... I'm gonna let him run down this way a little bit. No, don't run over there. There we go. Come on over here, I don't have a lot of time left. I'm just gonna reset. We have to kill that guy 6 times. I think I'm joking. No, we actually need to kill that guy 6 times. So yeah, it's gonna be a whole process. Either way, at least you got the sword swing down. Pick up the sword. Run with the sword. Mess up the jump. Actually. Basically have to get this guy over here. Yes, I understand you see me. Okay, maybe we do just have to... Maybe we do just have to run it. Hang out now. Okay, so this is... How we gotta do it? We gotta generate a bunch of orbs. Crazy. I used to run around the storm this map, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the audio is getting delayed. Look at that dude right there. He's immune. We can only damage him with the sword. But in order for me to cross again, we have to 1, wait for another sword bearer to spawn in, and 2, we need to get my super ability back. this dude. We gotta wait. We have to wait for him. Or wait for my super, and then we can get the rest of it. While we wait, actually no, my super's ready. No, I better not die over here. Gonna be the same thing. I was not sprinting. So that was not supposed to happen. That was definitely not supposed to happen. While we wait though, I'm gonna show you guys another cool glitch spot. Yo, Ni Shin, welcome into the stream. How goes it? How was your... You were streaming earlier, right? Ni Shin was streaming earlier? I'm gonna say you were streaming earlier. It was pretty good. I appreciate you streaming. How was your food? What did you eat? I think that's the more important question, actually. So this is another glitch spot that me and my friend found, actually. Just a little side thing you can go ahead and do. You can't really do anything with it. You can snipe. That's pretty much about it. We're like, I wonder if we can get up over here. So I'm gonna show you guys how to do some wacky out of the map parkour kind of stuff. So you can jump up here. I need to be up higher. Yeah. So very carefully. Like, you know that one meme? Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Then you can get up here. Kind of a neat little area. You can actually run across all of these. You can actually get behind these zones and see the spawn area for enemies before they walk out the doors, which is interesting. Yeah, there's a couple areas you can kind of go wrong and die back here, so I'm not gonna like adventure off too much, but you know what we are gonna do? I'm gonna be a little goblin. Yeah. I ate leftovers. It was Buddha no Shogayaki. Pork with ginger and soy. Cool. Buddha no Shogayaki. Shogayaki. I've never heard of it before, but it sounds pretty interesting. I wonder if you could have like beef with ginger and soy. It probably doesn't taste the same, but like I prefer beef over pork most of the time. Or yakisoba veggies. Oh, and yakisoba veggies and meat. No noodles left. Let's go. Never played this game. So this is Destiny. Unfortunately, I don't think you can get it anymore. Like on PC, that is. I've struggled to try and find it on PC, but we're playing it on the PS4. And out of all the video games I own, Minecraft, Terraria, Destiny, maybe GTA and Rainbow Six are kind of like the next runner-ups. But like, yeah, for sure, Destiny, Terraria, and Minecraft are like my top played games, like games I've spent the most amount of hours ever playing. And yeah, dude, this game I played a lot of. We're currently doing a raid, which is a 6-person mission. We're doing it by ourselves, so a lot of glitches to being able to do this. Currently, the way you're supposed to do this reminds me a bit of Warframe. Yeah, a lot of people were saying this game is very similar to Warframe. I personally could never get into it. I know Warframe's like free. I had a hard time understanding what I was supposed to do in Warframe. Whereas this one, it was also a little confusing, but like you kind of just jump into the missions. And so you sort of get rolling with it, but I'm not too sure. But for this mission specifically, at this point, you're supposed to have 6 people on your team. This middle platform will build this bridge, right? So there's a bridge that spawns in, and you can basically make it so someone on your team can run across the bridge. But in order to run across the bridge, they have to be holding a sword, which this guy has, because the bridge is cursed or something like that. I don't really know. But then, because you're on this platform, there's these things, which I call them shriekers. I don't know exactly what they're called, but there's 2 of them, and you have to have a teammate underneath it in order for it to not like blow up your whole team. So it's a very team-based sort of thing. But I'm gonna show you what we're gonna be doing. I'm a warlock, so I got some wizardry going on over here. And we're gonna pick up this sword. I'm gonna fly across. I'm gonna do a little wizardry magic. And then there's these dudes on this other side. I can't move too far this bridge, otherwise my spawn point will get stuck over here. Sword's gonna break. And we're gonna respawn ourselves with my ultimate. And that's how we're gonna do this. And we have to do this like 4 more times? We can do it 6 times in total. 1 for each teammate. But yeah, this is Crota's End. It's a raid. The game is a bit loud compared to your voice. Thank you for letting me know. I honestly greatly appreciate the feedback, because I don't know where good, probably like 20 decibels, minus 10 decibels. That's probably too quiet. Probably like 7.3. Yeah, this is one of my, I can't really hear you when you're hitting stuff. Okay. That makes sense. It is pretty loud. But the thing is, I'm testing out a new 10 should be good. Okay. I'm testing out a capture card. So this is a brand new capture card I got. My previous one had like a lot of glitches with it. This is my first time running on the PS4. So I tried the PS2 a couple days ago. We played a Scooby game. This is on the PS4. Last time with this other capture card I own. I'm also going to turn on a light. Okay, attack. What are you doing? Get out of here. And the audio is delayed. Okay. Yeah, this capture card. I had this capture card, which is an Elgato HD 60S Plus, and it had a lot of problems. Basically, my PlayStation, my PS4, it would basically sound crispy. It would be good audio, but the quality of the gameplay was like really choppy. It was like 12 frames per second, and then it was skipping frames as well. So it was not good quality video. And then if I tried to record games on my PS2, the game quality was fine, but I had zero audio. So this is kind of a stress test stream for my PS4 and my capture card. So far it's been really good. It's been really good. Get an N64, lucky. I never owned an N64. I don't even think I ever got to play on one, now that I'm thinking about it. I played a good chunk of GameCube. I didn't own a GameCube, but believe it or not, a church I used to go to had a game room, and they had an N64 in the game room. They also had a Wii. They had a Wii and a Nintendo 64. My friend also had not a Nintendo 64, a GameCube. They had a Wii and a GameCube in the game room. PS2. Didn't have it. You didn't have a PS2? Dang. I got a lot of games for the PS2, so we're probably gonna be doing PS2 streams. I'm thinking OG. What day would be a good OG stream day? OG Fridays? Dude, that might be all right. OG Game Fridays, where we play a bunch of PS2 and PS4 games, possibly. Sundays, we have a stream together days on Sundays, so you guys can like suggest games for us to play, and we would play like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or stuff along those lines. You look like a youngster, makes sense. Yeah. I might look like a youngster, but I am a youngster. Nothing wrong with it. It is cool because my parents are older, so I did grow up with knowing quite a bit of like 70s, 80s music. I don't remember what kind of... What is it? Yeah, 70s, 80s music. That's about right, I think. I don't know. It's cool, honestly, having older parents, because you get like a much broader spectrum of like different songs and stuff that people might not know. I don't want to say different customs, but like, you know, you'll talk with someone who's younger, who has like younger parents, right? And they're the same age as you, but because their parents are younger, their parents are into different things compared to like an older person. So I don't know, it's a unique experience that I'm very fortunate to have. A little lore drop, I guess. I'm trying to find the sword bearer right now so I can nab up that dude's sword. Get over here, you goblin. He's not a goblin. He's a morphed version of a knight, aka sword bearer. Hive? Yeah, Hive. He is what would be known as a Hive character. All these people are Hives. Let's see if we can do this jump again. Come on over here, man. Both of you, maybe. Maybe both of you. Maybe both of you. Come on, get over here. Come on. Alright. 3 down, 3 more to go. Another sword bearer, dude. I don't have my alt. It's important for us to have our alt, otherwise we aren't able to respawn once we're over there. Because the problem is, if we were to just hang out over on that side, more sword bearers don't spawn. So we would have to get over to this side again, and the bridge will kill us, so we can't really jump from that side of the bridge over here. And if we die, our respawn is put over on that side if we run too far off the bridge. So that's why we gotta do it this way, unfortunately. But, kind of surprised with how much interaction we've had over on Twitch tonight. We had the one person from the game join the Twitch stream, and then they were there for quite a while. Nishant is here. Nishin is here. I think was Nishant over on YouTube? I don't remember. Nishant sounds familiar. My aim is no bueno. We are playing on controller. I will admit it feels really strange because I've been playing a lot of mouse and keyboard lately. And we do have our ult again, so this dude's going down. Get on over here. Sword's gonna break here. Come on. And 2 more left. Anyone have any cool plans going on this weekend? I kind of want to play some like Marvel Rivals or possibly Overwatch tomorrow. I know we might be playing that on like Sunday if people request it. I'm not too sure though. Overwatch would be fun. Or Call to the Lamb? Probably not. Too much reading. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. Oh, and also when stream is, because I don't know how long this grad party thing is supposed to be going on tomorrow. Should be interesting. I don't know whose grad party it is. Apparently it's like a couple friends who are having the party, and so I'm basically working it, trying to take some pictures, do a couple random other things that they got going on, so it'll be cool. But yeah, it's like two friends who basically are hosting, and we're gonna see how it goes. We got our super again. Normally my handle is Nishin. It's really nice that my chat is here and over here. Like, my game is right here. Typically it's on this screen. It's like on this middle screen. Like, I'm over here because I'm on the PS4. Either way. Normally my handle is Nishin, but I changed it to Nishin as a joke. And now I'm stuck for 2 months. Nishin. It's a good joke. I do like it. Because your knee comes first and then your shin. You know, if you're like top down, your knee and then shin. I'm gonna say, if you want, oh mister, I'd be down for some like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It would be pretty fun. It would be pretty fun. Cause yeah, I really just don't know what time I'm gonna be streaming. Typically my streams are like in the afternoon, but like sometimes they're all over the place. Time, I stream every day, right? I stream slash, oh, Marvel Rivals, Mr. equals Marvel. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's the sword bearer. Okay. That's a waste at all. Come on. My fault. My fault. Yeah, Marvel Rivals would be fun. I haven't really played all that much. I know they added the dinosaur. Who I dinosaur? Is it a dino? Yeah, dino. People call it dino. Devil dino. I usually call it a dragon. I always call it, I don't know why. It's like dinosaur, dino, everyone, like, sometimes I call it a dragon. I'm sure most people know what I mean, but like, sometimes I'm just a little off, you know? I'm gonna reset the audio. Alright. Yeah, Devil Dino. I have not played with him. I've never played as him. I have played a couple games like with him in it, but I personally haven't played that much, you know? Who do you typically play, by the way? I have my handful of like characters. Usually I play Wanda as a DPS, either Wanda, Hela, or I really need to expand on my DPS, I think. Wanda or Hela are like the kind of two characters I play for DPS that I can think of off the top of my head. Play Rocket and Jeff the Shark for healer. I could probably play some other characters too. I'm just not too sure how well I would play as other characters, but it would be good for me to learn. I was tank pool main, but it got gutted. Dang. I played a little bit of tank pool as well. My first couple tanks I played were Penny Parker and Venom. I realize I'm not that good with Venom anymore. Penny, I'm not too sure what I do. I usually just like stop people's ults is kind of my go-to thing with Penny, but like it's if I'm like actually good. And sometimes that doesn't happen, you know? I really hope I don't kick the bucket this time around. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good, we'll be good. We get 2 more of these guys. Get over here. Elbozo. Last one isn't gonna... Yes, sir. 1 more to go, and then we basically hang out on that side of the map. We hang out over there, kill everything, kill 6 more sword bearers, but this time swords, or gatekeepers? I think they're called gatekeepers. Kill 6 more, and then those doors will open. There is a glitch I found as well, which you basically can climb up over on this side, jump up there, jump over to there, and then you jump over to around this area, and you can jump over that and get into the boss room without the boss spawning in. Silly little thing you can do as well. I've not seen any YouTube videos on that, by the way, on that specific glitch. So it's kind of unique. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, there's another one. Your sibling showed up. I shot the floor. Lamau. I remember the first mission that the thralls appeared. I honestly was terrified. As a kid, I was like kinda spooked at the fact there was like these zombie things running at us in the dark. I used to not play, like, I used to not like horror games, but now I feel like most horror games, they can still startle you, that's for sure. But like, I used to get really spooked by horror video games, and just in general. I wasn't like a scaredy cat, but like video games in particular, I was pretty spooked. Now I just like them because they're puzzle aspects, like the puzzle aspects inside the horror games typically are fun. We still have to finish Silent Hill 2, the remake. That game's so buggy though. The game is so buggy. Even with, you know, having the issue with multiple streaming softwares going, I still don't know how that happened. At one point, we had more than just OBS recording my video games. Like, I'd be playing a game and my computer just could not handle it because I had like things running in the background and I didn't know about it. So I think it was GeForce Experience that was the main issue, but I think there was a couple other things that caused it. But I'm hoping that now that we fixed that, maybe it'll run a little bit smoother, but I have no idea. I have no idea. We're gonna see how this goes. One more sword bearer to go, and then we can just kind of hang out over on that side of the map. This takes so long as a warlock. We've probably been in this part of the mission for like a good couple hours. Get over here. Okay, there's one. Not 100% sure. Okay, there's the other one. Stun him, get that insta-kill. All these other sword dudes show up. I'll chuck a grenade over there. Basically, we gotta find more sword bearers, wherever they may be located. I'm gonna set this up there. Oh, my super is already charged. Put your shield down. Alright, these guys are kind of messing me up a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to this, alt with the sword, and then hopefully get like a bunch of these guys in a single blow. Cool. They're all excited. But guess what? That didn't really work, my guys. Where is this other sword bearer? There should be more of them. I think I missed. Hey, there's a couple more. Wow, that's actually a lot more. Why are there so many all of a sudden? rid of all of the normal dudes that I can. I see you lurking. I see you lurking over there. Don't mind me. Again, you would typically have 6 people, which is why there's 6 different swords. Hey, okay. It's apparently more than the amount needed spawns in. I was unaware of that. And now we got this door opened, which I am going to reset the audio. Now, this gets a little tricky. So you can get rid of that first one. I honestly think the Galahorn might be the play here. Don't know how many bullets we can store in this thing. Oh yeah, Galahorn's the play. As far as I'm aware, it's pretty much just an onslaught. Yikes. Oh, really? This is the boss room. Oh, Crota! Just kidding, not yet. Not quite yet. Why? That guy was just a little bit more of a threat. Shouldn't there be a witch that spawns? Or do I have to get the other side first? There's the witch. One shot. And another one shot. And now I have to do the other side. out of here. I definitely feel like I wouldn't be able to do this if I was in harder difficulty. It's not dead yet? Okay, hold up. It's on cooldown. The Death Singer. If you don't kill it in time, it basically kills you. It's not fun. On cooldown still. Come on. For some reason I don't remember there being a cooldown. No, I feel like I should use it on the witch. I see some heavy ammo. I see some more heavy ammo. Next up, okay, there's one. Okay. Dang it, dude. So I suppose I need to survive until she insta-kills us and then revive myself so her timer fully resets. That's probably what I need to do. That's probably like this is one of the most annoying parts of this, I'd say. I'm gonna hold off on using freaking corner. Oh, my dad dead. How am I not dead, dude? Apparently still out of the ammo. Ooh. I was about to pull out my sword and then I realized I didn't have a sword. I have a grenade launcher. Or an RPG. This thing's not working. Okay. This thing's not putting in the work, not putting in the hours. What if I just save on to all my ammo and hit her twice with rockets instead of... Oh, never mind. I see, I see. I understand where I went wrong. And I'm not able to revive. So why... Oh, 07. 07 indeed. So why did the scream go off so early? I wonder if it's because it was insta-killing the other witches. So we have the one witch, and then we have the shriek, not the shrieker, the shulker? I call it a shulker. Is it a shrieker? The eye thing. It's like that purple ball, basically. I wonder. Doing a little experimenting. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just coming by. Just taking a little visit, you know? Cool. See a little bit of heavy ammo over there, too. Okay. Which... That dude just got in the way. Okay. I can hear the audio is off currently. I need to reset the audio, otherwise it's like it's gonna kind of bother me. But I can't pause this game. I can't pause it. This is really unfortunate. This is actually really unfortunate. Because I'm on cooldown still. Oh, frick. Wait a minute. I better not die. I better not die. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's not singing. The audio is so glitched right now. Okay, so she's singing now, but like... She was so glitched. Let's go. That's not even the end. That's not even the end. The audio is so glitched. I'm gonna fix the audio real quick. Audio's good to go now. Oof. So there's the big bad boss. Son of Oryx. I personally didn't. Did not know the people who killed Oryx already. Womp womp. I can't remember. Did this DLC come out after or before? I think this came before King's Fall. I think this came before King's Fall. Now the real issue is trying to remember how to like actually do this. If you can tell, we are not healing currently. Oh wait, we are now. Sword up. Oh, I need the chalice of light. Give me that. I appreciate you. And I might actually just die anyways. Shoot. I'm heading out. Adios, Nishin. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out. Honestly, I don't get a whole lot of interaction over on Twitch. It's mostly just bots. So like... Although we have not had a single Twitch bot in this stream, and I think that's because of what was the bot that we got? Siri bot. I installed a thing called Siri bot, and so far we haven't had any Twitch bots. So, or people try and sell us stuff. So that's cool. That's cool. They're like the two main things that like Twitch is really annoying about when it comes to like new streamers is the bots. Like they have follow bots, and then they also have a lot of people trying to sell you art, and then you buy their all art because you're like, oh, I just want to see what's up. I want to see what they got going on, right? And then they just give you some like really crappy AI slop kind of thing. Oh yeah. So either way, I appreciate you being here. When is the next time you're streaming? I should have done this before. Let me go do one of these. Oh wait, actually. Bro, I don't know. You don't know the next time you're gonna stream. You don't know the next time you're gonna stream. I don't know why I was gonna say, check this out, chat. Bam, bam, bam. In case anyone wants to go support, go check him out. I don't know if he's gonna. I just tried streaming today, maybe tomorrow and Sunday and Monday, and the day after that, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. It's that one SpongeBob episode. It's great. I'm a degen. Aw, man. What is what is degen? Yeah, you got me. Ah. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. It's gonna be great, dude. You're gonna, like, one of the craziest parts about streaming is degenerate. Ah. I got you. I got you. No, I think the craziest part about oh, frick. Oh, right. We have to, like, stand next to a crystal. Oh, I didn't mean to start. My apologies. Either way, I hope you sleep well. I hope you had a good day, had a good time hanging out on the stream. And, yeah. Should be good. Good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Presence of Crota basically just... I'm just gonna steamroll it. I'm just gonna steamroll it. Look at that. We didn't even get shot that much. So we pretty much all just need to grab this. And then shoot this dude. Grab his sword. Head up over here. And smack him up. Oh, he's immune. He's immune still. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. Why is he immune? Chat. I forgot how this boss fight works. Chat, I'll be honest. I forgot how this boss fight works. What about the super? He's immune still. Oh, I remember now. I just now remembered. We have to shoot him normally and then hit him with the sword. I understand. My knowledge has been reclaimed. Where's the sword dude at? Is there another one that's gonna spawn or no? Or is it just a wipe? It honestly just might be a wipe. Oh, never mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Alrighty. So yeah, we have to basically start this up, grab the chalice in the middle, kill the one guy, go over to the corner there, shoot him with an RPG twice, and then he drops to his knee, and then we smack him a couple more times. Seems pretty legit. So it should be good. I'm gonna restart the audio too. Just so it's on par. So many things shooting at us. We can drop this. Crota with that. Snipe him. Crota's down. Pick up the sword. It'd be so quick. Holy. So yeah, if one person on your fire team dies, the world explodes. That's basically how it goes. Did a little bit of damage. Did a little bit of damage. So yeah, as long as we don't die, we'll be fine. Simple, right? Where's my healing rift at? Oh, really? He's not knocked? Are you kidding me? This is no bueno. We got ogres out here now. That don't even matter. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty difficult, in all honesty. I was not really expecting. I forgot how this fight goes, but I definitely am now remembering. I remember how much of a pain it is. I remember how much of a pain it is. I'll be right back though. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. Oh well. BRB kicked over my soda. Oh, I forgot I actually had the soda in the first place. Okay. We're gonna win. Do reset real quick. We're gonna win. If this doesn't work, we might want to swap out our heavy, I think. Oh yeah, it's crispy. Alrighty. No. I'm sorry, what? So that was a no bueno. Hang out around here until another sword bearer spawns in, I guess. Sword bearer's all the way back up to full HP. That's kind of bogus. That's what I'm talking about. Got the strats down. Now we just have to wait for another sword bearer, wait for him to perch again, and then we also have to wait for... we don't have to wait. We don't have to wait. First thralls. Those guys we gotta be wary of. Crota's over there. Ah. I did indeed forget about these guys. Where's this stupid sword bearer at? Dang. Why no sword bearer? I feel like I've killed most things in the area. Oh, there's the sword bearer. I am gonna wait for Crota to go back to her perch, though. Is she, he or she? Hey, dude. Crota? No, Crota should be back. Third one was immune, but that's alright, because we did a good chunk of damage. Any more ogres that are gonna spawn? No ogres that I'm seeing. Okay. I spoke too soon. I think 5 minutes have gone by. Yeah. 5 minutes have gone by. There's a curse thrall somewhere. It says enrage near. It goes all the way over there. Time be that way. What do you mean? What do you mean that wasn't enough damage? What do you... Brother, what? What do you mean that wasn't enough damage? I shot you twice with an RPG, which then also has scatter shot to it. What do you mean? That was the final thing. That was literally the final... Brother. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't the thing. What's up? Yeah, okay, what's up? Look, as it is. That's so unfortunate. If streaming was big back when Destiny was a thing, this game would have been insane, dude. I mean, it still was, but like, it would have been even crazier, I think, personally. I want a refund on that ammo. Can these guys give me a break? Please and thank you. Crota's on his way back to mid. Keep in mind, you're supposed to be doing this with 6 people. But not this guy. Crota's over there. Where the heck is the sword bearer at? Where the heck is the sword bearer at? Found him. And sword bearer waited too long. What actually is the criteria for the sword bearer to... Is it even possible for us to damage Crota while they're over on like the side? It's bad though, it's so bad. We only got one heavy strike in, dude. Oh, that's not good. Was a cursed throw that exploded behind me. And another one. Okay, dude. Hey Crota, can you move, please? Crota is really not making this easy on me. And the relic just despawned. I'm gonna die. Do I just wash? Yeah, Enrage is near, so how much damage? You aren't even halfway. Alrighty. take it. 2 hits, why not? Definitely not a complete wash, so... I mean, I still have the sword. Is it possible for me to just, like, jump back and get another round in? Is it really that easy for me to do that? Because otherwise, I feel like it's just timing. Timing between when the sword bearers show up, depending on wherever Crota's at that moment. It's so much nicer because I don't have to tap everything. I can literally just auto aim. I can just hold down and it works. We're just still big chilling. Pretty much anytime I see his health start to recover, shoot him. Alrighty. That's our cue. I didn't grab the... Why is the sword down there? Now the sword's gone. Kill me. Kill me. Curse throw is so lame, it can't even kill me properly. Surely the game will reward at least just a single wash, right? Right? This dude's not having it. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? One? Nah, bro. We're not cooking. We're not cooking. We're not cooking. I thought I just died there, in all honesty. So if I do have the sword for a very okay, we can actually hit the double on that. We can do double on that. Can sword bearer show up, please? The sword. Kill me, Crota. Kill me. Kill me, Crota. Crota. Kill me! I dropped the sword off the freaking rock. That's so stupid that the sword can freaking slide like that. So stupid. Hmm. I'll wait for a couple more minutes. Hmm. You know, this might be the play, possibly. Focus more on armor versus agility. I don't know, though. I'm not too sure. Sweet. Never did hear back from the manager as to when this event is tomorrow. Oh well, I guess. What game we playing next? I'm not too sure. It's been a 4-hour stream. Maybe. I need to figure out what time I have to be at this thing. One moment, chat. Okay. Six p.m. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. We're staying up. we're chat. We're gonna stay up. We're staying up, dudes. Soloing Crota's End. Boom. Apparently we have 4 people stream on the vertical stream right now. Let's go, dude. I was unaware. Alright, resetting the audio. And we're rolling. Sorry for the wait, chat. I want this to go well. We're gonna basically get that. Just laser the crap out of that dude. And then try and get the double on Crota. Shock battery low. That's unfortunate. My controller dies mid-fight. I'll be a little salty, dude. Okay, dude. Come at me, bro. Okay, out of ammo, just like that. Okay. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's a first glider. This run is pretty much just for heavy ammo, by the way. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, if we just don't pick up the one thing, does Crota not get mad when we die? I need to drink more soda. Only problem is this one is a little bit chunkier, so yeah. I'm gonna hop on Clash Royale while I'm streaming because I'm him. Aw, man. We're him. We're gonna beat him. Not this time because I'm just trying to get some heavy ammo. But next time, trust. Heavy ammo? I see heavy ammo. Ooh, a little bit of heavy ammo. I see more heavy ammo. I might be wondering why are we like not just using the heavy ammo thingamabobs? You are honestly correct. People just don't want to wait. However, this is probably more time consuming in the long run. If you think about it, like if you really think about it, probably much more time consuming. That was a rashy throw. I don't think there was any heavy ammo. Cursed Thrall implodes. What are more dangerous? Implosions or explosions? What do you think, chat? Let me know in the comments below. Honestly, though, when are we gonna kick the bucket? I wish to acquire one more thing of heavy ammo if possible. Seriously, no heavy ammo. 0 heavy ammo. Are you actually joking, mate? Are you actually joking, mate? We did that entire run and not got a single heavy ammo. I want a refund. I need 2 of them to start out. Chat, is this real? I don't even know what state Clash Royale is in anymore. I played it back when it first came out. And that, I don't know. I almost made it to the final stage, which was, I think, stage 8. That was it. Chat, can I get some heavy ammo? Wanna hop on GTA roleplay? I don't have GTA roleplay. I do, however. Adore GTA. We're not playing it though. I'm still contemplating maybe. Just maybe. Also, my controller is not charging. That's problematic. My controller charging now? No. Now it is. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. My controller's gonna die. We gotta get it. We gotta get it, bro. We gotta get it. I got flung right off the rip, dude. But guess what? It don't even matter. Cause we out of there. We got the freaking Chalice of Light. We got this dude storming us right off the rip. I'm getting attacked by all sorts of hooligans. I'm not landing these headshots. We get the double whammy. I messed up. I messed up. Yes, yes. I need to restart my audio. Audio restarted. My controller is low, even though I just plugged it in. I don't have eyes on Crota. I have eyes on Crota. Curse Thrall. Curse Thrall? Where Curse Thrall at? Where the Thrall? Where's the Thrall that's being cursed? I missed. Okay, dude. I need you to chill out. One, two. I didn't get any on the second one. Reload. I got two. Gonna have those ogres coming. What is mid? I can't decipher whether or not it's behind me or on the hill. Alright, where is this Thor dude at? Sword dude. Don't see any purple. Oh, Crota, you couldn't have come over on that side at the work. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna send it. What's the worst that could happen? Had to reload. I'm getting bamboozled. I'm out of here. Oh, that was spooky. That was spooky. Controller. Battery low. That is not bueno. No bueno. Is there gonna be another sword dude that shows up right now? Yeah. Impeccable timing, brother. Come at me. Why is there a wall here? This stupid sword.
Stay on the stupid rock! Just eat the rock! Eat the rock, dude! Let it digest! Like, come on!
Oh, my controller's still low battery. It's not charging properly. Dude, why is this thing just not staying on this rock? I drop it and it just doesn't stay on the rock. It also, the freaking Mr. Clean, welcome into the stream. Crota's gonna get mad. Dude, we literally have 2 phases left. We literally should have been done with this next phase. But guess what? The animatronics are throwing, bro. We have another ogre showing up here. He's like, no bueno. Aw, freaking chicken, dude. Get out of here with that. My controller's low. Not charging. Shot a wall. Enrage is near. I guess I just died. Yeah, dude. Change your camera angle. A little bit. I just have to, because I'm playing on this screen over here versus my normal one. So it's a little different. I don't know, man. This controller, though. This controller is not happy. It is charging. This game is Clash Royale with a little bit of COD Zombies. No, it's not Clash Royale. This is Destiny. The first one. The better one. was gonna say, my recovery on this build is pretty immaculate. I need to reset my freaking audio again. Crota's up there. Immune for the second one. Gross. Can you please get some heavy ammo around here, dude? turtleneck. Oh, you tortellini, dude. You absolute freaking chimichanga. I'm not playing these games, bro. I'm not playing these games. If you know, you know. Minute cooldown, dude. Okay, you're bogus. No, I'm dead. Little bit of COD Zombies 3. Mandalorian, learn how to speak. Get out of my chat. Learn how to speak. Call it BO3 Zombies, dude. Not whatever the frick that was. I'm sorry. Call it BO3 Zombies. God dang it, bro. A little bit of COD Zombies 3. Huh? What kind of foreign language is that? I'm sorry, man. What kind of foreign language are you speaking? Alright, Crota. You're a turtle, dude. You're a freaking turtle. He's backing away from me. He's scared. Gang, I only play COD for zombies, my bad. Even more reason to know what to say. Even me, I've never played a single COD campaign. Yeah, I have, like, BO 1 through BO 1 through 4. At BO 6. And that's it. And if anyone doesn't know what BO stands for, we're not talking about body odor. We're talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Call of Duty Black Ops, yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, I have Call of Duty Ghost, and the original MW3 for the Xbox 360. MW, the newer version, came out in like 2017 or something like that. Might have MW3, like the new one. I don't remember. I've never played any of the campaigns, by the way, for any of the for any of the CODs. Usually it's just multiplayer or zombies. That's it. I'm gonna restart the audio again. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to leave a like. Leave a like for OG video games, bro. It's kind of silly because I feel like a good chunk of the audience is like in a realm where OG means freaking playing games like Fortnite and Fortnite, and I mean Minecraft is OG, but like there's serious steps with this, you know? Like I don't know, it's crazy because live update games, like games that update frequently or like have a team working on them to update them, it's weird. When you down to play Fortnite again, we can play Sunday, so not tomorrow but the next day. How do you keep forgetting? It's literally chat plays games Sunday. Like we all play games on Sunday together. Sometimes I do it on I try and do it on Sundays every single time. But yeah, man. Should be good. Tomorrow I think we're probably gonna play some Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. It's kind of the vibe I'm thinking. We knew only Fortnite for a whole stream, right? That's not how that works. That's not how that works, my guy. Basically, whoever else is in the stream and wants to either join or play a different game, then that's what we're up to. I really want to see if other streamers out there want to play games with me. I have a couple people in mind, but I'm just scared our times won't add up, because obviously there's the whole, I mean, even with me and Zell, it's a 2-hour difference, but it's a 2-hour difference. She gets off work at 5:30, it's already like 7:30 for me, and by that point it's like there's zero wind down time for the night. Like we have a 3-hour stream, it's already 10:30 for me, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed, I gotta work in the morning. Not really the case anymore, but either way, it should be good to go. We have 40 something seconds, so that's plenty of time for us to, you know, kick the bucket, I guess. That's 2 full rotations, which I'm hoping if we get 4 hits in each, 4 heavy hits in each, that should be 3 rotations if we do it correctly. And if I get lucky enough to score a couple heavy ammos along the way. This has taken us a lot longer than it should have. This is taking us a lot longer than it should have, dude. Come on, dude. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Great, dude. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. That's 2 hits. That's 2 more hits. Let's go. I should not have picked that up. Oh well. Guns restocked. That's more heavy ammo. I really should not have picked that up. Crota's standing over there like an absolute baboon. Perfect timing, Crota. Greedy. What? Huh? I'm salty now. Why did that not do enough damage? Why no enough damage? Chat, where's the analytics on this? Don't worry, we have plenty of time to get a full restock if we really need. I think it's like 15 minutes Crota waits before she explodes. Before he explodes, it's son of Oryx. What the frick am I saying? We got this dude. El Bozo. Get peeked, brother. Get sniped, brother. Where's your other dude at? All my fellas. Grr. Heavy ammo? Yes, and thank you. What kind of... Bro, I have a literal locking on RPG. How did you miss? Chat, what the frick is going on? Dude. It's just a skill issue at this point. It is literally just a 100% skill issue, dude. 46-second cooldown. Okay, chat. Is this real? Chat. This is real. Why is it real? Because I'm getting attacked by a quadrillion amounts of thralls, bro. This is real. I'm crashing out, chat. Clip it, chat. Why not? Make it go viral. Give me a bunch of random people up in my stream, dude. Get a bunch of random people to laugh at me. Kidding. Don't laugh at me. That's rude. If you laugh at people, you're a rude person. And that is, everyone point and laugh. That dude just exploded. It's not even a person. It's pixels on a freaking screen, dude. It's not real. Dash lock battery low. Imagine my controller just all of a sudden dies. That would suck. Gotta get that. This dude's pretty much back up to full HP already. Get him out of here. Throw him out of the club. Dude. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work. I was genuinely like crashing out, dude. Crashing out over just the inconveniences. That's what I'm talking about, though. We just soloed Crota's End live on stream, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, you got PS Plus, so we can put GTA together and do a heist. Yes. You know, I can actually solo the Diamond Casino heist. I used to do it quite a bit back in the day, to be honest. The only problem is you can only do it with 2 people, so you need another person there. But like, I've literally done a clean sweep of the entire building while my friend just sits there. Because what happened was she was like, bro, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, dude, get in the car. So we get in the van. There's a thing you can do, because if your arcade, it's underneath that bypass. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the arcade's called, but it's like the closest one to the heist. You literally go out, take a left, drive straight, you basically go around this bend, take a right into this like abandoned building, full speed into a wall. I'm talking full speed into this wall. You do not need to stop. Full speed into the wall, and then all of a sudden a cutscene goes, and you're like underneath the building and everything. It's pretty fun. It's pretty silly. But no, that's not how you do it. You do it stealthy. You go up and around, going through the door, up kind of by like the horse racing track, and then you get inside, and then there's, I honestly don't remember where all the guards are. There's one dude in the security room. There's another dude in the main room that you first enter into. You can then steal the money from the small vault on the first floor. There's a dude patrolling the halls there. You have to like kill them in specific locations too, because otherwise they get caught by the cameras. You can stun gun the cameras to get past a couple of them if you really need to. Go down the staircase. There's a dude in the staircase. Come out of the staircase in the bottom floor. Like a big open room. You can like snipe a bunch of those guys. I don't remember how many people there are. There's quite a few, but like not like a bunch to be like, oh shoot, you know. They need 2 people to get into the whatchamacallit. Hopefully it's paintings. If it's not, oh well. But like, paintings are the best for sure, for sure. And then, handful of guards on the way out. I don't remember exactly where. There might be like 3 in the main room when you first exit. I don't know, but pretty simple, pretty simple. But yeah, dudes. We just soloed Crota's End. I don't remember even the loot we got from it, but we got some loot. Got a machine gun. This thing looks crazy. What would I just do? Oh, it kicked me on the mission, I think. What rewards did we get? I got an exotic! Truth. Mission summary. Velocity, yikes. Blast radius is a lot huger. Reload speed's a lot bigger, quicker. Magazine size is lower though. Unfortunate. Rounds firing from this weapon seek their target aggressively. Rockets from this weapon will detonate early based on proximity to target. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Who knows? Either way, we just did a raid by ourselves. Fun stuff. Was it fun though? Was it worth it? I think it was, just because it was like a test of my recollection on things, I guess. We didn't even like check out, we didn't patrol anything yet. We seriously didn't patrol anything. I don't even have all the golden chests on the moon unlocked. What the heck? I clearly did not prioritize getting these chests, dude. I still have so many chests and stuff to grab. Like, what do you mean? That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Well, I think I'm gonna go over to the tower and we're gonna... Do we want to wrap up the stream? We could check out some of these other games, maybe. My old Minecraft worlds, dude. That could be pretty sick. Dude, I remember Concrete Genie being such a good game. Not as good as Rhyme, but it was up there. Speaking of Rhyme, I'm pretty sure I played it on here. I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I think I don't want to wrap up the stream. I feel like this is a good time to do it. Personally, I could stream longer, but I feel like this is a good stopping point for Destiny at the very least. So this is the new launcher we got. It's interesting. It is an exotic. We actually got a handful of exotics this stream, which is honestly pretty cool, I think, personally.
We have some new engrams you might find useful. Come back soon. We need the challenge.
Wow, discipline, but also increased strength, so womp womp. Pretty fancy. And we might have actually upgraded. No, I don't think we did. Never mind. Never mind. For as much as I played this game, there's a lot of stuff I'm missing still, which is kind of silly. Kind of silly to think about. Anything else I want to show you guys before I head out? Man, this game, dude. This game. So good, dude. So good. Anywho, guys, did enjoy. Feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you are new. We are going to be back streaming tomorrow morning, it seems, because I have work in the afternoon. It's should be pretty good, I'm thinking. Either gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals or maybe Overwatch. COD Zombies 3, dude. Call it BO3 Zombies, bro. COD Zombies 3. Clearly, you don't play VC on COD. Oh, I just play for the zombies. I mean, yes, but like, no one in their right mind calls it COD Zombies 3. It is BO3 Zombies, Black Ops 3 Zombies, COD Zombies 3. You could be referring to the third COD that came out, which let me explain to you. It is not BO3 zombies. I'm just saying, it is not BO3. That is not the third COD that came out. So let's do a little bit of research real quick. Let's do a little bit of research. What was the third COD? What is the third? I'm gonna spell it out actually. Call of Duty to come out. Call of Duty 3 came out in 2006, which was a first-person shooter developed by Treyarch, published by Activision, came out for the PS2, Xbox, Xbox 360, PS3, and the Nintendo Wii. Call of Duty 3. Gameplay. Actually, I'm not even going to read through this. I'm going to do Control F and type in zombies. Is there a zombies game mode? As far as I'm aware, there is no mention at all on the wiki about this specific COD having a zombies game mode. So I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that are nitpicky about this. Start calling it BO3 zombies. I'm not someone who's gonna be nitpicky about it anymore. However, if there's more people in this chat, I hope they come after you. I'm just mentioning. I'm just saying. But regardless, I had a lot of fun playing Destiny. I hope you guys had a lot of fun coming on this random nostalgia trip. Let me know if you want to see more of Destiny. We're definitely going to be going down nostalgia lane. For me specifically, by going into some of my old Minecraft worlds. So that's going to be fun. And we're also going to be checking out my old Terraria worlds. We're going to be checking out a couple other random games, save files and stuff along those lines. So as always, stick around. We got a lot of cool things coming up. Tomorrow, I've mentioned a couple times, either going to be doing Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, or honestly, I'm not too sure at this point. I'll reach out to a couple people, see if they're willing to do a very, very abrupt stream in the morning with me. We will see. Like I said, I have a handful of people in mind, but I just have to reach out and actually connect up with them to make sure dates and times all work out for everyone. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Mandalorian, for hanging out for pretty much the entire stream. Mappa Chitley, thanks for hanging out. We got freaking Magic Duck up in here. Ash was here with a new account, or at least a different name for his account, for their account. Strongest of History. Spin Arts Daily, Zach VR, Lucas Media, Nishan, who was in the stream. Definitely feel free to go check them out. They just started streaming today. They're a pretty cool dude. Yora02, thank you for stopping in. It was also great meeting you in the game. They were Anime Thighs. That's what their username was on this game. Man, dude, I'm just thinking, This game would have been insane for streamers. Absolutely insane for streamers, because I mean, just look at this. I mean, there's only 3 people in this zone at this very point in time, but like, I'm just saying, you could walk right up to people and you could just start dancing on them, bro. And then maybe they're like, bro, this guy's cool, he's got the OG stuff, he's going crazy. And then all of a sudden they check out your stream because they see YT or freaking TTV in your username. They go check out your channel, they see you live, and then you just start vibing, and who knows, maybe even get a raid party up in here, dude. I'm just saying, it was really difficult back in the day to get people to join your raids. It is so nice that they have a oh, we're gonna get launched in the air, I think. Maybe. Seems like it. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna are they gonna click the button? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, frick. That is definitely how you get up there. That's definitely how you get up there. Boom, boom. I'll press the button for him this time. Dude, look at that. I'll just start vibing. Game's so good, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just